All right, so we're back to Hades. Unfortunately, I did not get out of the Underworld for that would be the 5th time. Last time, if I had gotten out of the Underworld, unfortunately, I did not. However, I did beat Charon, and I did not even know, he was a boss. He's like a secret boss, and I just like ran into him by accident. LS, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? All right, so last time, I think that was one of my goals. I think it was trying to get out of the Underworld, but then I ran into Charon, who was a secret boss that I did not even know, that he was a secret boss. I just found the thing that like takes you to the fight, and I did beat him, which was exciting. So I made that like my stream goal. I like changed my thumbnail and my title, and I was like, okay, well, I made my goal. But this time it will be to get out of the Underworld for at least another time. So one of these streams I actually got out twice in one stream, although that was like a 5-hour stream. But we're gonna go check the records room really quick, because I think there's only been 4 times I've been out, but they should tell you. Wait, what is this one again?
Permanent record.
Permanent record. Okay, so do they just like have something where it just tells you how many times you got out? So every time it says slain by redacted, that means I was killed by Hades.
Oh, this one.
So I don't believe I escaped until attempt number 30. Yeah, so it says the first of many. So escape number 30 is when I escaped the first time. 2, 3.
Oof, that
4. 4. So it has been 4. Okay. All right, so this time we're gonna escape, or gonna try to escape one more time. I still cannot get beyond that door. I don't know what it is. It's not even in the house contractor.
Too pricey for me.
Like work orders. Oh, wait, what is, that's new. Erebus gateways. So I don't have enough diamonds for these, but it also, okay, so there was a work order here before where I could expand the house contractor's desk, and then it gave me more stuff to do, but there's no expansion this time, so I don't know how to get into that room. But, oh, wait a minute, now it just occurs to me, it might be, I might have to, I don't know how many times more I have to get out, but it might be a thing where, like, once you get out enough times and you reveal the full story, that's when you can get in that room. I don't know.
Enough with the small talk, boyo. Hit me. Go on.
Okay, so I'm already equipped this.
Almost felt.
Do I look short in the camera? My chair keeps moving down. Let me see if I need to push this back up. All right, hold on. Yes, I did. Okay, my chair, maybe it's time to get a new chair, because like my chair keeps sliding down. Might be time to get a new one. Okay, so I think here's what's my strategy is going to be. I am going to go with a new strategy because this worked well last time. Well, I guess not last time because I didn't like get out, but I almost did, but I fought Charon instead. He took like all of my death defiances, but I did get to Hades, which is really impressive. So I did really, really well when I got Divine Dash and then combined it with Hermes's, I forgot what it was called, Greater Reflexes or something, but it gives you an extra dash. So while I'm dashing, I'm dashing like all that extra dash, it gives you a lot. Like, so I'm dashing all over the place all the time. Divine Dash deflects attacks while you're dashing. So all the time I'm just deflecting. So my strategy here is to go in with the Athena keepsake, get Divine Dash, hopefully it'll show up, and then switch to whatever Hermes gave me, Oh, this is what... Oh, okay, so wait a minute. Never mind then. I can't get... Okay, so my strategy was going to get the Divine Dash and then switch keepsakes at the next realm to Hermes' keepsake, because usually what the gods give you, it makes sure that the next boon you get is from them. But Hermes does not have that in his keepsake. So I could just try to make sure that that if I see his show up, that I go for that one. All right, well, so much for that strategy, but we adapt.
Keep fighting, cousin. Fight from out of that eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
There's Divine Dash. Okay, you know what? That, she said that we'll see... Oh, I can't look at it right now. I can't look at the codex right now. But she said we'll, you know, she wants to...
Out of ammo.
See me on Olympus soon. Okay, I'm gonna finish this thought when I can get back into the codex. Okay, so if I go into the codex, so when I went to the Underworld before, I was missing Erebus, because that's where I went to fight Charon, and it just said undiscovered. And I was wondering if it was Olympus, because we got Greece, we don't have Olympus, but now that these all have been discovered, I mean, I guess Olympus wouldn't be part of the Underworld, but neither is Greece. Greece is above the Underworld. So now I'm wondering... Are we never going to get to Olympus? Unless maybe this is Olympus? I don't know. I mean, there's still so much story to unlock. It's crazy. Alright, so we got a Poseidon boon. And I do like those, so I'm gonna get that. Although I do enjoy getting coins. And I also do have a thing where I can...
Let's fight.
Alter the chamber rewards if I don't like it. But, I mean, I can't, like, choose what it'll become next. It's just randomly selected. But I only get one of those each run. But, I mean, eventually I can upgrade that ability so I get more attempts.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice, I guess. Okay, you know what? I was wondering about that because Zagreus says something about that almost every time. Like, why are they helping him? Okay, if I just looked at my feed in Streamlabs. It looks like somebody followed me on Twitch. It's either a bot or somebody who was just trying to get a follow for follow. You know what? I get so many people following me on Twitch, even after I say I stream on YouTube, because they just want like a follow for follow. And I'm like, even if that was going to work, like there would be no value in you following me on Twitch because that doesn't do anything for me. We'll get the Tempest Flourish. Gems. Okay, yeah. We can use some gems. Oh, that was quick. Do we have any urns? Have coins? No. Pomegranate. Those are not terribly helpful, but I don't want to use my gamble yet. But we'll upgrade the Tempest Flourish because the Divine Dash is not... I mean, it's really just for the deflect, so I don't really need to upgrade the damage. I need to upgrade the damage on my special. I don't mean to, but it would be good. Oh, let's get Nectar. I need more Nectar, because I was wondering what to do with them. Because after you give everybody a Nectar, they give you something. Like, that's where all the keepsakes come from. But then it kept saying I could give people Nectar, and I was like, what is the use of that? And then I found out you can give people more Nectar to, like, develop your relationship with them and, like, learn more stuff. So it's a good thing I saved my Nectar, because I almost traded it to the Wretched Broker. Dionysus or Zeus? Oh, let's get Zeus. I like Zeus. I like Zeus spoons. I'm not a big fan of Dionysus spoons. I'm not a big fan of, like, the status ailments boons. Like, Dionysus and Aphrodite, they're more like... Their boons are more about, like, inflicting status ailments. And I prefer, like, the boons that just cause more damage.
Smashing.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Wait, what? Demeter's his sister? But Zeus and Demeter had Persephone. Like, they're Persephone's parents. Oh, I could get Tempest Flourish replaced with Thunder Flourish. Yeah, actually... Let's get that, because I actually like the Poseidon boon on the attack better.
I'm sure Uncle Poseidon won't mind.
A key. I don't need a key. Should we use our altar? Yeah, we could do it.
Something else.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Darkness is, I mean, getting darkness is never bad. And I could use some healing. Oh, didn't give me much. Okay. Pomegranate. Not super helpful. Oh, this is helpful though. The fountain.
Good enough to eat. Palm power.
Although it is Tartarus, so Tartarus isn't very hard. Though I remember back in my day, about when did I start playing this game? Maybe like a month ago? Back in my day, Tartarus is very hard. This game is so hard when you start. I mean, it's still hard, but it's not like as hard. Wait, why does this... Okay. Why does it say I have 8,720 darkness? Is that, like, over all my runs? I only have 257. I could probably use some more gems, though. Let's get gems, because, I mean, the darkness, you kind of just gather.
Security.
Think you got me, do you?
chance.
Okay, not too bad. Only lost 5 health. Oh, so typically I try not to spend money and save it till the end, but I really like getting these centaur souls. Oh, there's... wait. So the symbol, when you get these in chambers, they look like a heart, but here it looks different. So I don't know if they're centaur souls or hearts. It's only 100 coins. Okay, see, like this. Oh, I have one more altar? Okay, oh man, that's hard, because those are both really good boons, but we'll get more life. Because that's also important. Gain up to 100 darkness. Okay, we could do that because it's... oh, there's another centaur heart and a hammer. I mean, this is Tartarus, so it's better to do these now.
I can't.
Worthless wretches.
Excellent.
Okay, I still need to fill out some of the stuff in Chaos. Enter Chaos 47 more times? That's insane. Alright.
Might as
Honestly,
well.
how many times did they expect you to play this game?
Well then.
We'll give Chaos a nectar.
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the Underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. When you extend an offering to the Olympians, for a fleeting instant, it appears as though they're able to hear your prayer. Or so I have observed. How interesting that your thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
It's not very encouraging. We'll get Abyssal Soul.
I appreciate your patronage.
Guess we're at the Fury already.
Mine. Hellfish.
I've not caught any new fish in a really long time.
Hey, Charon, you're not angry with me after we had it out last time, are you? I mean, I figured since you gave me one of your loyalty cards, must mean everything's fine, but I'm just making sure. Well, that is a relief.
Oh, those are good. I only have 263 coins, though. Alright, we're not gonna spend anything right now.
Please be Meg.
Why do we want Meg? No, she's the worst one.
Give up already, Zag, or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
I have some bad news for you, Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
That may be so, but you'll never be my equal. Ever. You'd do well to remember that.
Not very nice. Don't know why Zagreus likes her so much. She's like, oh, I'll keep killing you, but I've killed her more times now, yes. I think. I may not make it all the way through the Underworld, but I'm pretty sure by now I've killed her more times than she's killed me.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Next stop, Asphodel. Which to choose? You know what? I haven't tried this yet, the Broken Spear Point. Let's try that. Might help. Should I take the trade? I'll just go on out.
Alright, so we're at 150 life. A little bit lower than I would like. So I'm hoping to run into some more centaur hearts or souls, whatever they are. And, oh, there's one. Nice. And a Hermes boon.
Who's first?
I guess they figured that the, like, stacking the Athena and Hermes dashes boons are kind of OP. So they didn't want you to be able to guarantee both a boon from Athena and Hermes. Nice collection of items. Thank you. Is this a fun game? It is. It's really fun, but it's also very difficult and extremely frustrating. But it is very fun. I mean, if you like roguelikes, it's a really good one, but I mean, I don't like roguelikes and I like it.
It's him.
Thought I'd find you here. Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in.
Aw, look at Thanatos being a friend. Okay, so I think when you kill more enemies than Thanatos does, then he gives you a centaur heart.
Oh, he beat me.
Word of this.
Yes, I didn't get the centaur heart. Damn it. Oh, there's a Hermes boon. Maybe we'll get the greater reflexes or whatever it's called. The one that gives me an extra dash. Okay, so now that I'm thinking about it, there is, Eddie, there is a easy mode if you find it too difficult. They did put in easy mode. Or if you just wanted to get the story without, it being too difficult. Because at a certain point, it's like you have to play it so much to get the whole story. I got a Nintendo shop a while back. It was on sale. I'm gonna play it now. Nice. Let me know what you think.
You know, cuz my pop never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
So it will take a while to get used to the controls, and you're gonna die a lot, like so much, but you'll get better. Oh man, he didn't give me. Damn it, he didn't give it to me. Okay, we'll get specialist faster. Dionysus boon. Alright. Not a big fan of Dionysus.
Which circle? I'm empty.
You've got this, man. I so believe in you. It's almost like the Greeks believe in me, and they believe in me an awful lot, you know.
What is 40% of 239? We'll get Drunken Strike. Ooh, okay. We could use some darkness. We could use some healing. Okay, so I used to have the ability that healed me every time I went into a chamber, but it was only like, you only got like 3 hit points whenever you went into another chamber. And then I read that, I was just reading up on like tips and tricks to be better at Hades. And I read that getting this ability where whenever you gather darkness, it gives you more health, but it's just more rare that you'll get the darkness. And that has been working better. Because you do get darkness pretty frequently, not like as often as you would enter a chamber. But still, when you're only getting 3 hit points, like whenever you enter a chamber, it's not really helpful. Okay, that didn't really help either because I only got like 6 hit points. What? Adam! Why? Why did you do that? How dare you? How dare you? Why? Why? Why did you do that? I was like, oh, somebody just subscribed to me or like followed me on Twitch, because people do that. People will follow me on Twitch. No, of course, it's you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
Get it? Because she's dead.
Oh, wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house. And I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
Oh, I didn't know I could even get music from her. Well, glad to ruin your night. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what? Yeah, I guess I did make it sound that way, right? I was like, oh, I heard the sound alert, and I thought I was going to, you know, look up and see that somebody subscribed to me, and instead, I see that I was donated $50. So, you know, I have such a hard life, so difficult, way more difficult than you. Anyway, thank you so much for that, Adam. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Okay, I just spit all over myself when I was talking. Those are my thinking noises. See, I have a really hard time deciding what to take from her because I don't really like any of these that much. Well, we've got good boons, so we'll get 2 boons upgraded.
You got it, hun.
Drunken Strike. Oh, my Divine Dash was upgraded. I don't want that one. I want this one. Oh, look at that. I got a heroic Divine Dash now. And okay, Drunken Strike. Okay, it's I could have used, you know, Thunder Flourish. That would have been a better one for me. Or Swift Flourish. That would have also been a better one for me. But you know what? Well, I mean, any upgrade is good, I guess. Other than the Week of Hell, I'm all right. How are you? I'm good. You know, it's funny because I also had a Week of Hell in Hades. You know, since Hades takes place in the Underworld. But I'm good. I've just been working all week. Nothing too exciting there. Let's see. What even happened this week? Oh, Sunday I went to brunch with some friends. Okay, so was I were you there when I was showing pictures of my brunch? If you weren't, I'm gonna show them again anyway. So we went to this really cute brunch place and we got these beignets, which were not really beignets at all because they were like hard, but they still tasted good. I mean, they were like fried dough with powdered sugar on them. And then I got these like crab cake egg benedicts. They were good, but they were like so filling I could only eat one. And then like here's the rest of my friends' food. I made them let me take a video. Like I wouldn't let them eat until I took a video. Like so my coworker came out and met us for a brunch. And you know, we don't know him that well, but he met us for brunch and then like he didn't know that I always have to like take these pictures and videos of like my food and like post it on my social media. And so he started eating and then like I was like, no, Ellen, stop eating. And then my friend Kyla, she knows me really well, so she knew that I had to like take pictures and videos, so she like waited. She waited very patiently for me to like take a picture or video. She's like, oh, she like didn't eat. She was like, do you need to take a picture? I'm like, yeah. And then let's see what. Oh boy, you're one of those. Listen.
You know this isn't personal.
I'm a content creator now, okay? I gotta put stuff on my social media. You know what? I used to not ever do that. But also, like, with modeling, like, my agencies I have 2 modeling agencies that I'm signed with, and they like also want us to post on our social media all the time. My manager was like, well, if you don't have a post every day, like she wants us to post every day, and I'm like, I don't have enough content to do that. And she's like, well, if you can't post every day, at least post a story. Oh, like what can I post stories of? Like, it's just, I post stuff of my clips from, you know, my streams and stuff, but other than that, I don't really have anything I can post. So I post my food. But you know what, Adam? Your $50 can go towards a very nice brunch for me to post on my Instagram.
Not yet.
Okay, the green Hydra's the worst because it summons enemies like this. Why are they all armored? Die! Thank you. So glad there wasn't such a thing back in the day. I'd have gone crazy if they made me do that.
No?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to be like posting stuff all the time but I just I don't have enough stuff to post. I guess I could post more stuff on my dog. But I mean, he doesn't even do that much either. He just lies around all day.
Purge bins for coin.
Maybe one day my life will get more interesting. Once I get a bigger channel, my life will become much more interesting. Okay, oh, but you know what? Listen, I am gonna try to go to Vid Summit this year, which is in October. The ticket costs a lot of money, but I think it will be worth it. And then I'll get lots of pictures of different content creators there. I'm glad I can help drive your friends crazy when you make them wait for a perfect picture. Oh my god, yeah, they hate it. They hate it.
One more floor.
I always make to wait them eat and then make them take 100 pictures, and they're just really, Rebecca? Because I'm the only one. I'm the only one out of my friends that does any kind of content creation. They don't understand, okay? They don't know my life. Then again, I would have posted pictures of rocks I found going for a walk every day. They only like to deal with me sparsely to start with. yeah, when Facebook and Instagram and stuff first started, I was posting the worst pictures. It was just random stuff. Pictures of I don't know, the sky or something. And I was never in the pictures. I didn't realize that was better for you to post was pictures of yourself and not just random pictures of stuff.
So close.
Because when it comes to content creation, it's people like to see you as a person. They don't just like to see objects.
Something.
Why is everybody armored? I'm doing so bad. I'm keeping my giant sword perfect from techniques, videos secret and hidden. Competitors don't deserve to learn the perfect form. Well, I'm sure some do, right? Maybe not everybody, but some people. I don't know why, but after the pandemic, I pretty much stopped uploading pictures on Instagram. Before that, I would was constantly uploading a picture of me even just to pass the time. Oh, really?
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Yeah, I also wonder why that is, Ricardo, because it seems like like during the pandemic you would have been posting more.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Not sure that was worth it.
She is, Father.
Last time I was signed with an agency, I had a MySpace. That's how old I am. You know what? MySpace was like, I mean, MySpace was fun. I think those days of the internet were like, I mean, I love everything that they've come up with now, but those days of the internet were also like, they were really fun in a different way. Because like, it wasn't so complicated then, you know? Like, it's like now, like, okay, I wanted to start a YouTube channel and I started in 2021. And it's like, okay, I wanted to start a channel. Now I have to start a channel on YouTube. Now I have to post content. Now I have to make shorts. Now I have to post on TikTok. Now I have to post something on Instagram. Now I have to post something on Twitter. Now, like, then I tried Twitch, and then Twitch, don't even get me started on Twitch, because you know how I get started on Twitch. But that's where I started with content creation. Like, I thought you could just go stream on Twitch and you didn't have to do anything else. Wrong. You have to post literally on like every single platform. It's like so competitive now. It's crazy. Like, it's just like it's a business now. Like, everybody's trying to like compete. It's like making your own business, but you're competing with like so many more people, because everybody wants to make money off of content creation. Like, everybody thinks it's just like the easiest thing, so that's what everybody wants to do. Like, because everybody thinks content creation is just uploading whatever you want, like making random videos of whatever you want and uploading it, and then like everybody will come to watch it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Like, people don't really understand the concept of like uploading stuff that people want to see. You know what I mean? Like, people will just do whatever they want, and then they upload it, and then just because they upload it, then they're like, oh, well, people should go watch it because I uploaded it. But what if it's not what people want to watch? So now it's like so hyper competitive, when before it was just like, you were just like having fun. That's it. That was all the whole point, is just you had fun. And yeah, I used to post pictures about my food too. Can't blame me. When going out, food is usually well served and presented. Exactly, I agree. And I mean, who doesn't like food? Especially when it looks good. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Like, doesn't that look really good? Isn't that something you would want to see on an Instagram story? Isn't it? Back when we all knew HTML code, I didn't know HTML code. Just like YouTube, you have to put all kinds of titles, tags when uploading each video. That's the only way to push it up on views. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, it asks so much of you now. I feel like the entire world, like, just is asking so much of us now. You know what I mean? Like, people ask me, like, if I want to have kids, and I'm like, I don't know if I could, like, bring a child into this world, because, like, look at what it's asking us to do now. Like first, you could support your whole family on like a high school diploma. Now you had to get a college degree. Like, now that's not even enough. Now you like have to get a college degree, and now you have to get a master's. Now you have to get all kinds of certificates just to stay competitive. Like, I can't even find another job. Like, I'm just like stuck at my job because I can't find another one, like, because it's so competitive. especially because like
No one's here.
everybody can hire from anywhere
I
now.
can modify the rail. Exegriff grows stronger.
So when you can like look all over the world, you can just like hire people that are cheaper. And then look at content creation. Like by the time I started content creation, everyone wanted to be a content creator. Like everybody was on Twitch trying to stream and like just have a bunch of people donate money to them and live off of that. Like they saw all these big streamers get these like big donations just for like playing games on stream, and now everybody wants to do that. Everybody wants to just go live and get like $10,000 donated to them every month and get like how many subs did Kai Cenat get on Twitch? Like 100 million subs or whatever. Like everybody wants to get that now. I feel internet changed after 2015. Before that, it was more chill place in general, especially on social media. I think it's because of the AI algorithms who wants to have high retention numbers. And as an example, making people angry usually means they will comment or engage more. So the feed of a social media has been super toxic due to that. That is a very good analysis, Ricardo, and I totally agree. Like, it's become... Oh, Minotaur.
Get out of here, short one.
I haven't seen him in a while.
It must be like the outside.
Well, I haven't seen him by himself in a while. I fought him and Theseus plenty of times. But, like, sometimes he shows up as a mini-boss in Elysium, but I haven't seen him by himself for a while. But yeah, Ricardo, I think that is a very good analysis. I totally agree with you. I feel like it's more like people are just saying things that they know will get attention instead of how they actually feel. And I mean, I don't like that at all. And I have a really big problem with this like culture of streamers who spread this like false positivity, because it's like, I think we should be supportive of like new content creators and new streamers, but this is not for everybody. Like doing content creation, doing streaming, it's not for everybody. Like it's a skill, and you have to have certain qualities just like any other job. But in the streaming community, people will always tell everybody like, no, you can do it, anybody can do it. Like I have no idea why people followed me, like especially some of these bigger creators that are like partners on Twitch and stuff. They'll be like, I have no idea, you know, like I just went live one day and I was just myself, and I just like went live and I didn't do any other content, and people just came to see me and they just started donating, and I was just myself. And you just keep grinding those streams, bro. Just keep grinding those streams. And it's just like, that just gives people like these false expectations, and they expect that if they just go stream for 12 hours a day, they're gonna make partner and they can do it full time. And that's just like not how it works. Like, but people will say these things to like make themselves seem more like, I'm just your everyday person, just like you. But to me, like, I thought that at first too, but for me, like, the more that I learned, the more I was like, okay, content creation is just not, it's just not everybody's meant to be a content creator. Like, it just doesn't suit everybody. It doesn't mean that, like, you're a bad person. It just means, like not everybody's suited to be a doctor. Not everybody's meant to be a lawyer, you know? Like, I could never do some of these jobs in the world, you know? Like, it doesn't mean that it's like a bad thing. Like, just because you want to be a content creator, it doesn't mean that you should be one. But people think that all it is just uploading, like filming whatever they want, like some low effort video, and then like uploading it. I mean, I don't think I have like great quality videos, but like, you know, with my podcast, for example, I plan all of the podcast, right? So I plan the topic, I plan the guest, I write out like all of the discussion points that we're going to have. I set up the podcast, I coordinate the schedule with the guest, I record it, I create a title, I put it on Spotify, and I put it on YouTube. I create a description, I put all the guest links in the description. You know, like it's a lot of work. Like I don't just start recording, talking to somebody, and we just talk about whatever. Like I have a specific plan. And that's what people do for like their videos on YouTube. Like it's so much work, but people don't realize it. My IG is full of random places I go to or things that happen to me. Considering how random my life can get, it can make it interesting. Yeah, I mean, those are things that like people want to see. But you know, like I work from home and I'm a business analyst. Like what do I have to post about on my Instagram? It's like an entire resume and or love letter to hopefully get your videos on the top, and newer videos or YouTubers with more subscribers get pushed up. Favoritism a bit, it is a competition. So I definitely think that like YouTube, well, when it comes to discoverability, YouTube does recommend me videos that have like hundreds of thousands of views, but I also do get some videos that are like under 100 views. I think YouTube and TikTok, I think, are the best algorithms with discoverability. But I mean, in the end, like they are businesses, like they want to make money, so they are going to, you know, go with what's making them money. But I think that when it comes to discoverability, I think YouTube, like just you can grow on YouTube, like you can grow and make money off of YouTube. But I think all companies really have like kind of favoritism, meaning really that it's just like who is making them the most money. It's wild to remember that 40 years ago, people could even run high-end companies with just their high school diplomas. Now they ask you for a PhD, master's degree, and more just to land a sales job. Yeah, exactly. Like,
you've never been outside.
The world just asks so much of us now.
You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
I mean, you know how they say that you should still apply for jobs that you're not like 100% qualified for? Well, I do, but like they will literally tell me like I don't have like one requirement or like one certification or something, and that's why that's, you know, the reason that I don't get the job. And I mean, I can't even tell you how many applications I've sent out. Like, it's been like hundreds, and I still haven't gotten a new job.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
There we go.
Oh my god, worst time to sneeze. Okay, bye.
Till
Good
next
fight.
time, sir. Goddess Athena.
It asks, but it doesn't require it. I mean, I literally get told, like, with all these job applications that, like, they're like, oh, you you didn't have this like one certificate, or you don't have experience with SQL or whatever. Like they'll tell me like it was like one thing, and that's why I didn't get the job. I find being entertaining during a stream is harder than in one review, video, or discussion. It does have a lot to do with one's charisma, and that is something we naturally have. Yeah, I agree. Like, I mean, people, that's why I said, like, people think that, like, they can just, like, let's say they do a review video, like, maybe they did, even if they do put a lot of work in it, do people want to watch it? Like, are you entertaining, or are you teaching somebody something? Because this is something I had to learn too when it came to content creation. Like, nobody ever explained to me, like, everybody was always saying like, oh, you got to make sure your content has value. Like, why do people want to watch it? But nobody like really explained to me what that meant exactly, because everybody thinks like, oh, well, of course people want to watch my video, why wouldn't they? And then if you're just like, well, what, like, okay, why would somebody watch your video? And you're just like, oh, well, because, you know, I reviewed Hades and it's a really great video. But nobody really explained to me like that value means that your content either provides entertainment or you're educating something on somebody on something. So if I had a review on Hades, I have to educate people on why I think Hades is good. Why do I think Hades is bad? Like, it's also like you need to be a good communicator. But like everybody thinks that everybody should watch their video just because they're like, oh yeah, well, why wouldn't people want to watch it? Because I uploaded it. Like, people don't really like connect the fact that value actually means something specific. BRB gonna go grab my dinner. Chicken nuggets and meatballs. Oh, nice. That sounds really good. When I uploaded a video, I know I just don't talk or spit out super well-informed thoughts in that fashion, as I wrote a script to sound like that and be not only informative, but entertaining too. Yeah, and YouTube definitely has like, I mean, I've seen some people say that you don't need to be entertaining, and I guess you don't necessarily, like, if you're trying to educate somebody on something, I guess you don't need to necessarily be entertaining, because if they're looking up a video on like, I don't know, how to put this table together, they don't necessarily need to be entertained, but it does help if you like put some personality in there. Like, I mean, it's different than, like, I've been working on some training for my work, like e-learning courses, and it's different than if I did like a YouTube video on, like, if I did a video on like, here's how to beat Asterius in Hades. Like, I can't put like too much personality in like a corporate training course, you know? I can't start it with like, you know, I can't start it with like, what's up guys, it's your boy, or I guess I'd say it's your girl Rebecca MC, and today we're gonna go over compliance training. Like, I can't say that in like a corporate training. Oh yeah, job applications are so troll at the moment. They're really bad. Videos seem so much harder than streams. I can be an entire stream, but having to actually write a script in order to keep everyone entertained would be so hard. More so without reaction. Yeah, that's why everybody does streams and they don't do videos, because it is, the barrier to entry to streaming is extremely easy. Like, you just hit go live and you play a game and you like respond to your chat, and that's all you have to do. But yeah, videos are much harder. So I don't, when it comes to videos, like, they're just my podcast videos. Like, I don't have these really great like scripted videos like on some of these really big YouTube channels. But you know, it's like, that's also like a skill, like anything else. Like, people really don't understand, like, this is a really hard skill to master and to be good at and to even have in the first place. Like, people will just upload all kinds of random videos and they're like, oh, why wouldn't people want to watch? But then they watch things like let's take like Good Mythical Morning. If you haven't seen Good Mythical Morning, it's such a fun channel. I love it. So a Good Mythical Morning, if you don't know what it is, there are these two best friends, Rhett and Link, and they have been doing videos together for, oh my god, it's got to be like 20 years now. They've been doing videos, like random videos, and they have a whole business called Mythical, whole like entertainment business. And what they do a lot in their videos is they play these like really like creative, interesting games. So they'll like, you know, for example, they'll be given 2 like foods that are the same food, and they have to guess which one was frozen and which one was made fresh. And that's like a really creative game, right? But people will see that and they're like, oh, I could do that too. I could make a living doing that too. I mean, yeah, you could, but you didn't think of that idea. They're the ones that thought of it. Well, I mean, okay, they have a whole creative team and writers now, but you know, when they started, they're the ones that thought of these ideas. Like, they're the ones that created those ideas. Like, it's a content creator. So I think people are really missing like the creator part of it. I think Theseus saw in the Bullman Asterius his greatest rival. Thus he offered Asterius a seat of honor in Elysium alongside him. A just result, for their fame and glory are intertwined. Oh, that's nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Huh. I don't know if I've seen that before. But it's not a fated choice, so I guess I have seen it. We'll get Phalanx Shot. I was so confused when I hit 5K, I just randomly showed up, drinking too much with random conversations with other creators, or just a troll with a 5-minute stream. Zero value whatsoever. See, you think that, but obviously you did have value to viewers. I mean, I will post some shorts that I don't, honestly, like, I don't think are, like, that good. But I'm like, yeah, I could post it. And then those are the ones that do the best. And then the, like, the shorts that I don't think are, like, or that I think are really good, I should say, they don't do as well. They get, like, no views. And I'm like, what? But this is the best one. But, you know, people will let you know what they want to see. That's why, like, a lot of these, like, YouTubers' advice is, like, create videos that people want to see. And that sounds, like, very easy. It sounds very obvious. But people don't really do that because they're just, like, doing stuff they want to do and they don't, like, really think about what people want to see. But even if you don't know what people want to see, you can just start creating, like, whatever, and people will let you know. Like, trust me, people will let you know if they like it.
Deadlier than ever.
Okay, so I got Hazard Bomb, which I gotta be careful now, because Hazard Bomb does 300% more damage, but it also damages me. So, there's that. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the coins. I mean, I have a decent amount of coins, but I want to make sure that I've got a really good amount of coins by the time I get to sticks. Where is... Nice. I hope Dragon Age Dreadwolf doesn't do as bad as Dead Island 2. Years of development and meh. Oh yeah, really? Yeah, see, I was never into Dead Island. I've only played one Dragon Age game, which was Inquisition, and I really liked it, but apparently other people didn't really like it. But then again, I didn't really have anything to compare it to because I never played a Dragon Age game. I still haven't played another one. It was just the Wild West of stream. Nothing was against the rules, and it was mostly just directed at me, and being witty is a necessity of back home, so it made for some funny moments. Nice. I mean, that still sounds like it would do well these days, you know? We'll get a Poseidon boon. They have way too many traps in this one.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess I could have given him a nectar. We'll get hydraulic bite. Nope, just for COVID. All those just chatting streams are dead now. Yeah. Or, well, I mean, I'm like, yeah, but I don't really go into like just chatting streams anymore. But I mean, that makes sense. Because you know what I've noticed also is that like, well, so first of all, like that does make sense because people are going out more now and, you know, going back to work and stuff. And so they don't have as much time to spend at home and in streams. But you know what I also noticed lately is that there seems to be like a general like shift away from live streaming. Because people just don't want to spend like this much time either in streams or doing streams.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Very nice.
Like if we look at like, you know, those really big streamers that left Twitch for YouTube, a lot of them were saying that they... Jolly Toby, what's up? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? A lot of those big streamers that left Twitch for YouTube, a lot of them were saying that they don't want to stream so much anymore. Like Twitch required so many hours of them streaming, and that's all they had to do. Like that was their whole lives. Like they couldn't even like leave the house because they had to stream so many hours, and they want to like do other stuff. They want to do like other content, and then they just want to do like other stuff with their lives. Like they want to go like, I don't know, whatever, travel or whatever. So they can, you know, they can post some content and then they can just like, you know, leave. They can leave the house. They don't have to, because, you know, streaming is like very unique content in the fact that like you have to be there.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I can deflect with my special now. Yeah, I can do that.
Surely Zeus won't mind.
That and no need for virtual bar, so my little corner is very much gone. That was a, I mean, that is a really interesting idea though. I'm not a narcissist like that one guy that said I'm the first giant sword YouTuber and I'm the founder of Giant Swords too, but I do however believe I am the how to perfect form giant sword. Nice. Yeah, I mean everybody, like, I think everybody can like think of something, you know. Like people can like think of something they want to solve on YouTube or show some. It's like I was thinking about this today, actually. It's kind of like...
Shiny.
It's kind of like thinking of like a business idea. Like you, I mean, I don't know that there's anything that will be completely original, but you want to like provide a solution for somebody. Like you identify a problem and then you go, you know, you provide a solution for that problem. You identify gaps in the market. This is why it's so important to pay attention to the industry. I don't know why people are not doing this. Like, we need to pay attention to what is going on in streaming and content creations and all of these platforms, because how can we know what the problems are and the solutions if we don't pay attention to the market and the industry? It's something I get very riled up about. Thanks for coming in my TED Talk. Anyway, so Adam, is there something else you would want to do though? Don't get me started on him crying about competition either. Yeah, that's another problem with
you again,
content creators these days.
If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend,
there's a lot of competition and a lot of people that how do I put this nicely? They think that they should just be like one of the top content creators without like doing anything, and they don't actually like want to compete with other people. Although, I mean, it's a weird thing though, because like content creation is not always like competing either.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Because there's room for everybody.
You hit me.
Like nothing's like oversaturated. Like if you provide enough value to people, it's not going to be oversaturated. Like your niche will not be oversaturated. Kill Theseus first. That doesn't usually happen. Is that Hazard Bomb?
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands.
No, I had no interest in doing it to start with, really. You know, that's, I mean, okay, here's why that's funny, is because like so many people like want to be in a position where they like have content where like so many people literally have killed to have what you had, Adam, and then you're like, oh, I had no interest in doing it in the first place. But okay, I believe you, but I will say there are some people who will be like, oh, I never expected my channel to go this way, I never expected this, I never expected that, and then like, oh, I don't care about growing, I just want to make friends and play some games. And I'm like, okay, what, but why are we, but like every one of those people also looks at like strategies on how to grow their channel. So I'm like, why are we looking at strategies to grow our channel if we don't care about growing? It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't understand. Why can't we just say that yes, we are trying to grow our channel?
About this.
Why can we not say yes, the numbers do matter. Like, I look at the numbers. I mean, it took me a while. I think this is a phase that lots of, like, most new if not everyone, that most new creators will go through is like they obsess over the numbers. They like let it define them. They look at the numbers. They get very sad that they're low numbers. I did it for a long time, and then, but you know what? Coming to YouTube, it really pushed me. It really like forced me to like think of new ideas, think creatively, and like I will like, oh, okay, now I want to become a better creator. Now, like the numbers still matter, but they're not like so important to me that I'm like, I gotta get these numbers. I'm like trying to focus more on like, how can I make better content? And then the numbers will follow after that. But like, I mean, I just see so many people saying like, I don't care about the numbers, and I like turn off my viewer account, and like, and I'm like, but we should be looking at the numbers. And maybe it's just like my friend Lumberjack Samurai, I don't know if he's still in here, but my friend Lumberjack Samurai tells me this all the time. He's like, yeah, but Rebecca, like, you're a business analyst, like that's just how you think. So of course you're gonna be like, oh, well, we have to look at the numbers, because my like entire job is like looking at data and asking questions. So I'd say like most of my job is like trying to be like creative with like asking questions that like other people aren't thinking about, and then like really looking at every single side of the picture. That's why I was like trying to figure out like when somebody tells me make sure your content has value, I'm like, but what does that mean? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? So like I literally went and like and said to myself, why do you go to watch content? Like, if I go on TikTok, if I go on YouTube, what am I looking for? I am either looking up something, like I'm looking for information. So I'm looking on how to do something. Like I don't know how to cook this thing, or I don't know how to put this table together or whatever. I'm looking for that. Or I'm looking for information like, should I buy Hades? Is Hades a good game? Or I'm looking for entertainment, like I'm just looking for something funny or whatever. So I literally like came up with that myself. I'm like, oh, okay, so I gotta educate people or I gotta entertain them. And then, and so like, I look at like every single like thing. I mean, I forgot what my point was, but like, it's, I mean, people just like are not thinking about these things, you know what I mean? Yeah, the form is bad too, and the other guys and girls just squat barbells. I don't comment because I know they'll take it the wrong way and defend their way. Yeah, people are not great at taking constructive criticism on these platforms either. Never once did. It was COVID and I just used it to drink with random people. People joining and becoming members was up to them. I talk trash to them like you do when I tip. But clearly it worked.
Hey. Okay.
I have a real sharp truck leaf spring steel giant sword, and it is only 27 pounds. Oh, it's only 27 pounds? Oh, okay. Most of the other competitors are just squatting barbells. I'm not judging, but they're not really training giant swords. Them squatting barbells and titling it. I read that incorrectly. Titling it. That does not say tilting it. Lifting for Guts' sword. I'm like, meh. Oh, so they don't actually train with the sword? Yeah, they should do that. But maybe they're like building up to it. I mean, I will say I haven't trained with a sword before, so I don't know how that works. But it does seem like if you're training for something, you should be training with the thing. Okay, so I want to get enough coins. There's a diamond over there, so I want to get enough coins to get that diamond. Well, I did have friends from game streams who were low-key annoyed I did so good, but I would just have them come on and hang out to try to help. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like competition and like other people doing better than you. That's very difficult to deal with because like we're all trying to, you know, get to being a big channel. And then like even with your friends, like even or people that are supposed to be your friends, you know, sometimes they end up not being your friends after all. But yeah, a lot of them will not be very happy for you when you do well. Kind of upsetting. I mean, it is very competitive out here, but like your real friends, like they'll be happy for you. But it's nice of you, Adam, that you would like have them come on your stream and help them out with their views and stuff. Yeah, their title should be practicing working out to swing Guts' sword, but they're the lift, heavy, squat, heavy types, raw, Hulk smash. So I'm not saying nothing. Okay.
I'll take this one.
I mean, I guess at least they're working out. Okay, so we got some good life. We have not used any death defiances yet, but we're getting there, I think. We're not doing great on life. Funny part was they were the ones who pushed me hard to start streaming because I was just a troll in their streams. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see if they're kind of like a, you know, jealous person, if they're the ones that got you to stream and then you did better than them. Yeah, I can totally see that
Oh, I still need these.
Their reaction.
Tasty.
But yeah, I've definitely had some people who, I mean, and it's not just some, it's like completely rampant. It's like, so, and it happens so quick. It's like people just like want to use you for like, to get like views and followers and whatever. And then I had a friend, so I still have, he's still my friend. I have a friend that I met when I first started streaming, and it was on Twitch. It was back when I was still on Twitch. And I mean, we're still friends. Actually, I had him on the podcast. It was, let me look. I forgot what episode number it was. But it is the episode with Excellent Flex. It looks like his name is Silent Flex, but it's Excellent. Xilent. Episode 11. How can you tell if someone is fake? So I had him on the podcast for that episode because he is such a nice person. And I get like very concerned that like people take advantage of him a lot because he says this, if you ever go into a stream and you're like a new person, or even if you're a person that's not new to the stream, he always says to you, like, if there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. And I get very concerned that like people take advantage of that and that they just like want raids from him. They just want money from him or whatever. And so I had him on the podcast to talk about like, how do you know when somebody just wants to use you versus like when somebody is like going to be fake. And what he told me was that he always like leaves the door open, but he watches like very carefully to see what they're going to do with that open door. So if he leaves the door open and they like never ask for anything, or they like only, you know, ask for, you know, they only ask for things like sometimes, or like when they really need help, or you know, they don't go too far with it. He says like he watches that very carefully. Or if he like leaves that door open and then you just like run a mile, and they like start asking him for all this stuff immediately and asking for like so much stuff, then he's like, okay, we're gonna shut that down right now. But he like, so I met that had to be like almost 2 years ago now that I met him, and that's what he said to me first too. He said, Rebecca, like, if you ever need help with anything, let me know. And the only thing I ever asked him for was to be on my podcast. But I get very concerned that like when people do that, they're like, people are immediately going to jump all over them trying to take advantage of them, because it's like, I get so many DMs like asking for like follow for follow, or like those graphic designers like asking me to buy something from them, or like, you know, people spamming their links all over my tweets and stuff. And it's like, you get defensive so quick, like so quick. Yeah, I did end up meeting some of them, just hung around because I would stream with a lot of partners and they want to be seen on a stream with them. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, I understand wanting to grow, but like you can't take it too far. Like, okay, here's what I have learned. If you like are a genuine person and you are a good content creator, a bigger content creator will notice that you have value and they will do something with you. Like, you might, I mean, maybe you might have to ask, but they'll be like willing to do stuff with you. Like, that's how I got on the Tube Talk podcast, which is vidIQ's podcast. And I can guarantee you that so many people were wondering, like, how did she get on the podcast? Because I was an even smaller channel than I am now. I had like 200 subscribers then. I can 100% guarantee people were like, how did she get on the Tube Talk podcast? And it's because, you know, the host of that podcast noticed I was like tweeting all the stuff about YouTube and Twitch and stuff, and he thought, you know, I would have some interesting stuff to say about it, which I do, not gonna lie. Would you stop poisoning me? Stupid satyr. These stupid satyrs. Okay. I can't really. They gave me 3 pomegranates. 3. Oh, fishing spot. I just said a fishing. Just a fishing.
Come on out.
A gup.
It's a gup.
Pretty sure I've caught that before. A gup. These aren't like real fish, are they? I have caught that before. That does not look like a real fish. That looks like a puffer fish. That looks like a koi fish. Okay, I mean, well, that is definitely not a real fish. I guess we'll get an Athena boon. I didn't ask anyone to be on stream with me. It was a virtual bar. Pop in if you want. Throughout the nights, you'd see people with 100 subs to 100k subs randomly, and they would all talk trash to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, talking trash is just part of it. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I guess it depends on who you are, because not every streamer will talk trash. I personally like it, obviously, but you know, some streamers are like, oh, well, I just like a cozy stream with chill vibes, and I'm like, no, I don't do that. Although I am a pretty reserved person, I'll say. Like, I don't have these like huge reactions to stuff. But I'm also not this like touchy, feely, like feel good kind of person. If I was, I don't know if you guys would be here. Much more knowledge I learned here today than most high subscriber live streams I've been on. Really? I appreciate that so much. Yeah, you know, I also get these comments that are like, why would we listen to you? Or when I had a friend on my last podcast, I had this comment that was like, why would we listen to this like Fortnite streamer that gets 200 views a video? And I was like, that doesn't mean, I mean, like,
Take the train.
we have value, like we have things of value to say. Just because we're not getting a lot of views on our videos, like we still notice things about the industry. And then I have a friend, Viper. He is the head of social media for vidIQ. If you don't know vidIQ, it's like this really big channel where they help people grow their channels. They talk about like YouTube strategies and stuff. So he works for them, and he knows, like, you know, he knows some pretty big YouTubers, and he's like gone to these YouTube events, but like his own channel is not like a huge channel. But he's like, he is like very knowledgeable on YouTube. But people, he gets this all the time on his tweets, right? All the time, people will be like, "Why would we listen to you when you only have 1,000 subscribers?" or something like that. And it is so, it's like, so it doesn't mean anything because he literally works for a company that makes its money off of teaching people how to do YouTube.
Here we are. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
Hear me on my authority.
I'd be 1K that if you were around, you'd absolutely come in with something witty each time. Okay, I think that's supposed to be bet. Oh, now I see your other message. Bet. Yes, I would bet 1K that if you're around, you would absolutely come in with something witty each time. It was just part of the fun and able to relax. No need to pretend to be anything. I bet I would too, Adam. I bet I would too. I bet that would be really fun. Maybe you should start streaming again?
Acquired taste.
But yeah, I don't like to like pretend stuff. That's why I'm very vocal about like why are we doing this? Like why are people spreading this, like these ideas of like, oh, I didn't even do anything to get partner. I just like streamed and I was just myself and I didn't create any other content. But like they obviously work on their streams, you know, like they create all these like fun things for their chat to do, and emotes and like commands and sound alerts, and that's like working on your stream, you know, like you don't.
I'll take it.
You're telling me you didn't do anything?
Stronger still.
Or like you didn't even like go network with people? And then I also don't like to like, so okay, so here's another thing that I think is a very unpopular opinion, but I don't think that your community should dictate your channel. I think you should listen to your community. I think you should provide your community with things they want to watch and give back to them, maybe do like giveaways and stuff. But I don't think that they should like dictate what you do. It is your channel. You are the content creator. Most of your audience are not content creators. Even if they are, what works for like their channel might not work for yours. So, okay, so for example, when I went to YouTube, right? Everybody, first of all, I talk about this all the time, right? Everybody was like, are you crazy? You can't go to YouTube. Nobody streams on YouTube. Everybody who's a streamer is on Twitch. But do you know what else I got? So many people telling me like, oh, I'm interested in going to YouTube, but my community wants me to stay on Twitch, so I'm going to stay on Twitch. And I'm like, but that is your channel. I mean, like, this is like, let's say, I always say, let's compare this to like a store. Like if you had a store, your own store, and you were doing like fine, you were doing fine, and you had like a small group of very loyal customers that would come in all the time, and then you found another location that you believed had more potential for your store, are you going to let this very small group of customers like prevent you from moving there? Probably not. Like, you would go take your business over there, and some of them might travel all the way to this new location, some of them might not. Like, so some of them may come over with you to YouTube and some of them might not, but you are doing what is best for your channel. And that is a very unpopular opinion, because everybody always wants to be like, I'll do anything for my community, anything. And I'm like, I don't think that we should be doing anything for our community. Like, in the end, this is your channel. You decide what to do with your channel, with your content. If I posted a poll saying, what should my next game be? You guys can vote all you want, and I could look at that vote and I could just go off and play whatever other game I wanted. Like, I don't have to listen to you guys. It's my channel.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
I can go.
I mean, it wouldn't make sense if you like posted these polls and you did the opposite of what your community wanted, because then people wouldn't come back to watch you, because like that's not what they wanted, right? But I think this idea of like having your community like dictate your channel, like that isn't right to me. Nope, that was a one-time thing. Are you sure? Smaller channels don't seem like narcissists too. That's what I like. Must be some kind of higher subscriber numbers plague. I find smaller channels usually are more chill and don't always complain and or make crying videos. Crying videos? I mean, I think if you go to enough channels, you'll find plenty of smaller channel narcissists. But you know, I don't know. I think maybe like bigger channels, they get very defensive very quickly, because people...
I cannot let you go, boy. Some nights such as this one, you'll understand.
You know, like what I said, like, it's like people try to use each other all the time. People are trying to like spam each other all the time for like links and go follow me, come like watch me. And I can't even imagine, like, the amount of spam that I get, I can't even imagine what the bigger creators have to deal with. But I do feel like you do have to have some sort of like attitude of like, I am a good content creator. Maybe some people do take it too far, but like, I think you should have the mindset of like if you think you're a bad content creator, like, I don't think your channel will go anywhere. Well, depends. What did the numbers look like in that new location? Just playing. It's so true. You need to do what works for you. True fans will follow. Well, I mean, yeah, but you wouldn't know. Yeah, you wouldn't know what the numbers look like in the new location. But if you thought that you had like, if you thought this new location had more potential, like it was in a busier area or it was like in a downtown area, and you thought it had way more potential than where you were now, which is maybe you're in a town of 100 people, you know, and you're not getting a lot of business. So then at first you might have to start over, but then, you know, it is a risk. Like I took a risk coming over to YouTube. I pretty much had to start over. I had nobody coming in, literally 0 people for like months of streaming on YouTube. And then people were like, why don't you just go back to Twitch? Because you had more people there. And I was like, because first of all, Twitch is just a bad company. They're just bad. They're just bad people. I mean, maybe not like the, you know, employees, but like the way that it's run is morally bad. And then also, like, I was like, because I think YouTube just has more potential. It's not about the short-term stuff. It's not about what am I getting, what kind of views am I getting right now. It's what kind of views can I get in the future. I cannot even tell you how many times I've heard like, oh yeah, I tried YouTube for like, I don't know, like a month or 2, and then I went back to Twitch because I had more people there.
Yourself.
Well, you didn't really try YouTube. Like I said, I was on YouTube literally for months before I saw anybody coming in. Stay still.
What is it going to take for you to get some sense into your head?
Okay, if you don't stay in one place and my hazard bomb can't get you, you're very inconsiderate.
Face me, damn it.
Really?
That does it.
Have something for you too. Hazard bomb. No. Why did you?
I shall not take such disrespect.
Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine because we still have our 3 death defiances. I think he's too far for a hazard bomb. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Death is inescapable.
I'm stuck.
Why is my hazard bomb going all the way over there? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We won. That's all that matters.
It's even crueler than the one you know. again.
Okay, well, made my stream goal, but it is almost 2 hours in, but I was talking a lot, so, you know, that is, that's your guys' fault. No, you'd have to post links if I were to do it again. My name was banned in my own stream. What? Why? Why was your own name banned in your stream? A bunch of us got fat. Me and my former coworkers working 10 to 12 hours, 5 to 6 days a week. Guess it had to do with eating more because it was make rate every second? Make rate? What does that mean? So we needed energy, bad sleep. Yeah. Yeah, working that much definitely...
Frozen Overlook. And all that.
Definitely puts you at risk of gaining weight because then you're working so much you just like get like you don't have time to cook, you just get like fast food. I've definitely been there. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing tonight? Nola boy, what's up? I'm doing good, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
Water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Hey Rebecca, how are you doing? Lil B, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in, how are you? Also, I'm good. I just got out of the Underworld for the 5th time. Before I worked at Amazon, I was fat but not obese. I could do pull-ups easily and chest dips easily. Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, working so much, like, it also puts a lot of stress on you, which makes you gain weight.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've let them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think.
Oh boy.
Most of them anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the Underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
This is getting very complicated.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
Oh, is Nyx the real villain?
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
Yes, I do suppose. I don't know, work pays for food and hotels, so working a lot is great on the wallet. If you work hourly, but if you work salaried, then they could like work you as much as they want and you don't get paid anymore. Like, my job is a salaried job, so like no matter how much they want to work me, I will still get the same amount of pay.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Oh, of course. I'm the one that has to do the work to get back to you. You don't do anything, you just stay up there.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
I'm doing good, no real complaints. So you have fake complaints? You still enjoying the game? Yes and no. It is still enjoyable. However, I've just like been through it so many times. I am getting a little bit tired of it, and it is still extremely difficult. I guess I could put it on God mode, which is like easy mode, and I still have like so much of the story left. But I am still enjoying it, to answer your question. I'm good, was off from work today. I just chilled and played games all day. Nice. What did you play?
Natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
Wonder if I can give Hades a nectar yet.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the.
Well, I've done it before.
He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I have lots of issues to resolve.
Too.
Oh, he just leaves. Okay. It's fine.
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
He's such a dog. What a good boy. What a good boy. Good boy, Cerberus.
Concern for you.
Oh! Did you guys hear that? Hades just said, Cerberus merely feigns concern for you. How dare you? Cerberus is a good boy and he cares about me. Hi there, Rebecca and everybody. How's it going this Thursday? Bahamut, what's up? It's going good. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Yeah, I have fake complaints like, why don't I have $1 million? Do you see my giant shiny white sword in my picture? If zombies were real, I'd chop them up all day and night. I cannot really tell from here because in my chat it's very tiny, but sort of. From what I can tell, it kind of looks like Cloud's sword from FF7, the Buster sword. Good boy, good boy. Let's give him a nectar. We have 2 nectars. We're gonna give good boy Cerberus. Cerberus is a good boy. I played Creed, VR2, Horizon Forbidden West DLC, and Pac-Man. Pac-Man? Nice.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Oh my god, he's so cute.
In merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
Is he not a good boy? Can I give you a nectar yet? No. Why can't I give you a nectar?
So, you had a run-in with the Minotaur out in Elysium, did you? Perhaps the only soul within this realm more bull-headed than you.
No. Because he's a bull.
How long have you been waiting to use that line, Father? We put it past you to have sent the Bull of Minos to Elysium entirely so we could have this conversation now.
You give me too much credit, boy. The Minotaur resides where he resides because of an entirely different arrangement.
He's working for you, isn't he? You think he can stop me?
Most in Elysium jump at the opportunity to do my bidding. Not that you know what that is like. Now go. See how you fare against the bull.
I just fought him. And beat him twice. In that run, I've beaten him lots of times.
Where'd Orpheus go?
Ooh, got to see the Northern Lights here in Arizona last weekend. What? You can see the Northern Lights from there? How are they? That sounds really cool. I'm gonna have to work on getting some of these. I only have 2 diamonds. Your weapon's Dark Thirst also gives 20% gems. I want to get this one. Claiming Darkness Chamber rewards give you +5 life. Oh, Orpheus isn't here.
Oh.
You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Electo and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
Well, you know, sisters are hard to get along with. I should know, I have 2.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Aren't you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
That's how I would know.
Fair point. I
Didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
Why is she so mean to me? Like, that's how Zagreus knows. Like, that's not a healthy family dynamic.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Really cool to see over canyon walls and whatnot. Not sure why we could see them down here, but I wasn't complaining. Oh, that sounds really cool. I'll have to look at that up.
I'm just squeaky clean.
Like, why you can see it from there. I've never heard of that.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Till next time.
I named myself Tatsumaru Unsheathing Style Teacher because I feel it is underrated and very practical on the battlefield. In case someone wants to learn, study the techniques. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a very good niche, like, you know, something that's like not a lot of people are doing.
Child?
Nix, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
How is Persephone gonna help me?
I'm growing stronger.
Alright. Escapes attempted 43.
A load of them prizes over there. Can't break these bones, pal. What? You just try it.
Okay, so we're gonna switch back to... Oh, I did not wanna... I wanna the rail. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay. I'm not sure if the broken spear point helped me, really. I didn't really notice, to be honest. But we're gonna switch back to the owl pendant to get the Athena boon. Okay. It was the 30s, 40s. Really? That is very interesting. That is so cool you got to see it then. Alright, so I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back, and once I'm back, we will try to get out again. just means the sun is sending massive amounts of death at us. Isn't it always? Of course, I ended up with a 2nd degree sunburn Saturday from it. Oh boy. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. Make sure you put lots of lotion and aloe vera gel on it. I hate sunburns. You know, I heard, I think I heard Dr. Mike say this. I think he said that if you get 5 sunburns in like your entire life, you're like at a higher risk for skin cancer. I'm like, what? That is 5 times, only 5 times in your entire life?
Again.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten sunburned at least 5 times. If I'm looking at my entire life. Oh, I got a hammer. Okay, right off the bat. Get piercing fire. That's a good one.
Daedalus power.
Heads up. Chamber's empty.
Oh, wait. I don't want a key. That's okay. I'm already peeling finally, working on that cancer. I've had a million sunburns. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, 5 sunburns seems like so few. I wouldn't say I've had like that many, but I would think it was more than 5. Like, if I'm looking at my entire life,
Target practice.
but yeah, sunburns suck. But I mean, I don't really like go outside, so I wouldn't say I've had like too many of them, but I think more than 5.
There must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
Oh, they didn't give me the dash. Okay, well, I think Divine Strike is the next best thing. So I did get Divine Strike one time instead of Divine Dash, and I did worse. But I think it is the next best thing after Dash. But hopefully we'll just get another Athena boon.
You can stop me.
Oh, that was quick. Dying. Alright, we could take a pomegranate. I mean, like I said before, I don't find pomegranates like terribly useful, but I mean, they're not bad. Oh! The special bounces off of walls. I never knew that. I was almost in Texas for the launch last week too, but just ended up not having the energy to go. Oh, I see, yeah. That's understandable. I mean, you travel a lot. Traveling is like exhausting.
Going in.
But at least if you were here last week, well, I guess it depends on where in Texas, but it's been pretty cold lately. Like today was like 50 degrees. Or no, no, it was today. I mean, warmed up in the middle of the day, but now it's 56 degrees, which is cold. That's really cold for late April in Texas.
So at least you might not have gotten sunburned.
In uncertainty. To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
Oh, look at Chaos warming up to me. Oh, we got a faded. We got 2 faded choices. Okay, we'll get Slippery Grasp. Get a Nectar. Especially when you were driving, Brownsville was just crowded for the launch, so it'd mentally have been a lot. Yeah. Okay, Brownsville, so you had been in South Texas. It might be warmer there. But yeah, I can't even, like, handle, like, a 4-hour drive. That's, like, already too much for me.
You get.
I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
I guess. I'll get Deadly Flourish. Huh. Got some coins here. Darkness or a key? Definitely darkness. We could use some healing.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Oh, right. Whenever you get darkness from a chamber, it's like not, you don't get very much healing.
Where now?
You get like 6 health points. Gems. 4 Charon? No, we'll get gems. Nice.
Mine now.
I mean, we didn't need that much healing, but anything helps. Oh, let's get the Centaur Heart. Yeah, it's a 21-hour drive to deal with a massive crowd. Not my thing. I completely understand. That is a lot to deal with.
Thanatos.
In the name of Hades. What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus?
Honestly, like, I've gotten so used to just, like, being in my house that I don't really, like, want to go out anymore. And it's not, I think it's not because of the pandemic. I think I just, like, I don't know, I have a lot to do at home now, you know? Like, I've got, like, content creation, streaming. I have my dog now. And I want to spend more time with my dog. Nice. I beat Thanatos.
You beat me once again. What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
Visiting from time to time? I don't understand.
It's my mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long. So we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because It means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
Aw.
I know what you mean.
I feel bad for Thanatos. It's like I know he really cares about Zagreus and he doesn't want him to leave, but he's like a very reserved person and he doesn't like to show a lot of his emotions, which I understand because I'm the same way. I'm more of like a reserved person. Like people are always like, "Oh, why are you so quiet?" And I'm like, I'm just more reserved. Like I wouldn't say I'm like quiet either. Like I'm just like not, I just don't have these like big, overly like emotional reactions to stuff. I only see my house 1 to 2 days a week. I miss my bed more than anything. Oh man, I don't know if I could handle that lifestyle. I mean, I love to travel, but only like once in a while. I like to be at home. Well, I find 2 holes in my backyard. It was my neighbor's dog. In your backyard? Wait, how did your neighbor's dogs get in your backyard? What is your most useful weapon in this game? So I'd say the one I'm using now, this is called the Adamant Rail. So this is the special, it launches like a grenade thing. And then it's like a gun. So this is the one I've gotten the furthest with. Like I've tried some of the other weapons and I just haven't gotten that far with them. I mean, maybe it's also because, you know, I have a lot more experience in the game now, but the Adamant Rail was the first weapon I ever beat the game with, so I'm just sticking to it. But once I get the full story, because there's gotta be at some point, I don't know when, I don't know how long I have to play this game, but at some point we've got to get the full story from Persephone, between Persephone and Zagreus. And at that point I'm gonna start trying the other weapons. Well, I mean, I've tried them, but, you know, using them more, I should say.
Got a bite. Another knucklehead.
Usually going to... Okay, I know this is not how you pronounce that. It's not Spokane. How do you pronounce that? I know there was like some other way to pronounce it that I can't remember right now. Or Seattle, but sometimes Denver, Houston, or the Midwest. I'm planning on Guam soon. Nice. Is Guam for work? And where do you go in the Midwest?
The power of the gods.
So, you know, I have this map of the United States, and it's like a scratch-off map. My cousin got it for me for Christmas one year, and you scratch off all the states that you've been to, and I have been to a lot of states on like the west side of the country, but for some reason, even though I'm from Boston, I haven't been to like a ton of states on the east side and the Midwest. So it's like, if you look at the map, it's like the entire left side is like scratched off, and then like just like the middle and the east side are like, there's like nothing. Name a state. I go all over the place. Okay, let me ask a more specific question. What state do you like the best in the Midwest?
I bet Tisiphone's up. Oh well.
Oh, good. Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Well, that is very rude.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash.
No.
Just want to see you.
That pissed her off.
Now you come here.
She's charging up.
Ugh, that.
No, I think Electa is actually the easiest one. All but 2 states and all territories but Guam. I don't like any of the Midwest. Boise really isn't a bad city, but I don't want winter. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, oh, you don't like any of the Midwest, really? Why is that?
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
Wow, that's not very nice. Actually, let's keep the owl pendant on because I still want to get Divine Dash.
20 boons worth giving up. Up we go then.
So I don't like winter either, but I've been to Montana and I loved Montana. I thought it was so beautiful.
This heat.
Really, no, I probably didn't lock my gate, but I'm not mad. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought my next boon would be from Athena. Oh, can I only use it once? Okay, that would be nice to know. Yeah, I'm afraid that some of the neighbor dogs might like get into my backyard because some of the dogs in the neighborhood don't like other dogs. Like, my dog has done nothing to them. They just, like, don't like other dogs.
Time to collect.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no. It's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
And there's a dog that, like, next door that always barks at my dog whenever he's in the backyard. And I'm hopefully that he doesn't, like, dig under the fence and, like, get into our backyard. Oh, see, this is what I was looking for last time. Greatest reflex.
The haste of Hermes.
So, okay, so yeah, I think I can probably only use that Athena pendant once in a run, but that's okay because we can level it up. Plus, anytime I do get an Athena boon randomly, it's 15% chance to be rare or better. Actually, let's get the gems.
Off we go.
We don't really need darkness right now. Oh, there's a treasure trove there too, so maybe that'll have darkness. Alright, what do you have? Ah, you got darkness. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Don't make me laugh.
Really? Jumped all the way up here.
You lived through all that.
That was not very good. Alright, what do we got? Coins and Hermes. Okay, Hermes boons are pretty good. Got Hermes. Not too concerned about the coins.
time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Get greater evasion. Can't spend money. I'm just used to checking the, what are these called? Wells? Yeah, the Well of Charon. I'm just used to checking them. But I have started that new strategy where I don't spend any money until the end. Ooh. We got a Zeus spoon. It is a harder chamber, but we'll go for it. I really like Zeus spoons too.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
What can you do?
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
That's Persephone. Demeter is Persephone's mother. And I only know this because I like Greek mythology. I mean, since we don't have Divine Dash, I guess this is the next best thing. Although we could still get an Athena boon. I mean, let's not rely on it. We'll get the Thunder Dash.
Hair sticking up.
Oh, there's Demeter. We haven't seen Demeter in a while.
Stay dead. Nice. You want to die again? You had it coming.
Oh, let's go for a nectar.
May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say.
I had to make fun of the competition because they believe Guts' sword is a 100 to 300 pounds IRL. Oh, really? Reminds me of Gym Ego Lifters. In reality, I have Guts' sword and it's only 27 pounds. I uploaded it blasting their bad forms. Forgive me, God. I mean, did you blast them or did you, like, constructively criticize? Because they might be open to, like, constructive criticism.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zacharias. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
We'll get Snowburst.
I see.
Never understood why people ignore form or put little into it. Any art you study like that is 90% form. Technique is far more important than raw strength. I agree. That's why, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, like, I remember I went to, like, a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu class, and the instructor was saying that it was developed specifically for, like smaller people who are fighting bigger people, so it's like the technique is what, you know, gives the advantage of a smaller person over a bigger person.
That's a lot of coin.
Guessing my last message was not YT approved. Oh man, what did you say? Or I guess if it removed it, then I don't know what you said. Put it in different words. The buffest gym guys lift light to medium, not ego lifting. This is proven facts, and no dramatic screaming also. Yeah, I've never understood that. Although I mean I have a home gym set up now, so I don't go to the gym anymore. But like luckily I used to go to a 24-hour fitness, and luckily like I didn't get a lot of like screamers there, but occasionally.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
Get boons upgraded to the next rarity.
You bet.
So,
Ooh,
I mean, could you imagine, like, this is all the space that she has. Like, what does she do? Could you imagine, like, just living like this? Like, how bored would she get?
See you next time.
Oh yeah, I agree, Charon. Alright, looks like we're at the Hydra. Shouldn't be too difficult. Been into Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for years now. Oh really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I just took like one class and never went back. But I mean, it was really interesting. You know, I would love to learn like a martial art. It seems really cool. I've just never done it.
Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
The name above the health bar says Lerny the Bone Hydra. Oh, this game's so funny. It's so funny. Great, we got 2 green ones. Oh, there's another green one over there. Be going a lot better if I had Divine Dash. No, but it ended up being fine. Good way to stay in incredible shape, I bet. I bet it's just like a really cool thing to know too. I bet you just like feel really confident like knowing a martial art. Okay, let's switch to something else. I guess we could try out this black shawl.
Okay.
Practice a Muay Thai side teep and Taekwondo spinning back kick and the karate high kick. 3 of my best kicks. Nice. My my nephew is doing Taekwondo right now.
Take me up.
Is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu hard to learn, Adam?
That's a bite. It's a clam.
Why are they spelling it that way? Ooh, heart. It doesn't look like any of these have coins in them, but we'll make sure. No, I missed one. I'm watching The Big Lebowski, such a classic. Oh, I love that movie! No, you're not wrong, Walter. You're just an asshole. The hook kick is effective and tricky. Catches people during sparring a lot. Not so much in real fighting, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine. Real fights are different. If the Karate Kid has taught me anything, real fighting is different. Ah, the lightning dash is actually doing some damage. Oh, but I also have the extra dash. Okay, so what I've learned about this game is that Hermes' extra dash boon works really well with any other kind of like dash power.
Phew.
Not at all hard to master. Great to do. Every gym I've gone to, it's like being with a family more than just training. Cool. I'll have to look into it again. And there's plenty of like jiu-jitsu gyms around me. I'll go get some coins. I don't think I've spent anything yet, but I've only got 500. So are you still actively practicing it, Adam? Ooh, heart or Charon? Well, oh, there's a treasure. Gain up to 50 gems. How many gems do we have? 283. Not as much with being at work so much. Yeah, that makes sense.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. Satisfied?
Shiny.
So what do you like about jujitsu? Okay, so the problem with having an extra dash is that now I'm like moving like crazy and I don't even know where I am. I was going to demonstrate and upload all my most powerful kicks on the heavy bag today, but the grass was wet. Brother watered the grass, so yeah. Well, you can always upload another day. Shadow boxing, or in my case, shadow kicking. Right. Shadow kickboxing? Started boxing at 6, Krav Maga from 17, along with kickboxing, then moved to BJJ when I was 30. Still do all of them when I can. Oh, that is really cool. I also took a Krav Maga class. Just one class. Like, apparently I only take one martial arts class ever, and then I just, like, never do it again. But that was really cool, too. And I also did do some boxing classes, but they weren't, like, it wasn't, like, real boxing. It was, like, just like boxing fitness classes. So we didn't actually spar with each other. We just like did a fitness class that was like boxing themed. I had 2 friends that were like really into it. We used to go to title boxing, and one of them actually got like so into it, he became an instructor. I think eventually he started like getting into like the actual boxing stuff, like, you know, getting into the ring and like sparring with the other instructors there, but like I didn't do that stuff. I just did the fitness classes. You see all those content creators that are doing all the boxing now? What's with that?
The rail's hidden power.
Hazard bomb!
There, that's it.
I need life. They just had like the big Creator Clash, I think it was called. They had like a big event where they put you know, matched up different content creators in boxing matches, and I don't know where that came from. Like, why is all of a sudden everybody like boxing each other? Dr. Mike did it too. Like, Dr. Mike started like training in boxing for something. Well, I like how great of a full body workout it is, plus learning skill over strength. When I'm back in it full time, I get right back down to 8% body fat and feel great. Nice. Yeah, I mean, everybody I've ever known that like did martial arts like loved it. Oh, okay, we'll go for it. We might lose a life, but that's okay. Oh no, it's a Minotaur again.
More skilled than I expected, short one.
Oh.
Match is most certainly in order.
You're more skilled than I expected. Is that nice or is that mean? I've had 12 boxing fights and 16 mixed when I was younger. Oh, you competed? That's pretty cool. I used to kick solid oak or willow trees all out when I was younger and much more savage and barbaric. You used to kick trees? Wait, that can't be good for you. Does that actually like train your kicking? Like if you kick a tree? Adam, weigh in here.
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to defeat you, aren't you?
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these.
Okay. Yep, lost a life.
Oh, that hurt.
You're strong.
Okay, so not doing as good as I did last time, but not bad.
Can't do that.
Enough, short one.
Why does he call me short one?
Yes, I said hi.
Isn't everyone short 10?
Lord Zeus.
It builds up the bone's density and strength, allowing for harder kicks without self-injury. Oh, really? Seems dangerous.
In the name of Hades.
As for me, yeah, I wore soccer shin guards and went all out. It's also always safer to wear protection. Still felt the fall and impact. Those trees can scratch you up without shin guards. Watch some of the Muay Thai guys and even girls who kick banana trees down. We had wood rods we used in kickboxing. Rolled at first to kill the nerves on the shins, and kicking or hitting to cause microfractures to build cartilage. Oh. I mean, that sounds... okay. I mean, if you say so, but that sounds like not safe. I think if I combine the dash just before getting hit and a bolt strikes a nearby foe, if I combine that with what the dash I already have, that might do some damage.
More long spears.
Especially since I have that dash, the extra dash.
That one's regenerating.
Stay dead this time. Let's come back.
That was close. Oh yeah, banana trees are much safer. I was just insane when I was younger. Okay. So banana trees are softer? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really know anything about trees. I don't know, but that sounds like scary. Like, they can be kicking trees? I'd be scared I'm gonna, like, break my leg. That was close. Oh, that didn't even heal me. We'll say the agency I worked for loved me fighting the shape I was in, plus they left the bruises in some shoots. Oh, really?
Should I take the trade?
Yeah, it is a good skill to have in, like, entertainment. I guess the bruises make you look more masculine.
Regenerating.
Where is... Oh, there you are. I know there was somebody else here.
How many more of these are there?
I know, right? About to die.
Free on me.
Please let me run into Patroclus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, you got a faded choice, so I'll choose that one. A strange mix of armor I am wearing. Medieval... How do you pronounce that? Hurt blunt resistant rhino horn pauldrons and modern blunt impact leg protectors. Really? Where do you get those from? I'm going for a run for a few minutes, beer run. Have a few days off and tomorrow's going to be hours of jackhammering. Okay. Jackhammering? What do you need a jackhammer? Well, have fun on your beer run. I wonder if I can...
In the name of Hades.
Alter for, Patroclus.
Give me another.
Okay, well, I mean... Oh, I'm down to my last Death Defiance. And I didn't run into Patroclus, so... I'll either have to buy them back or just die this time.
Rematch.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further.
Fight me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid?
Well, it's not really fair when it's 2 versus 1.
be destroyed. Keep cheering as we battle to the last. You monster.
Alright, well, at least I didn't lose a life.
That'll do.
Had to run one because my water line under the house is leaking. Miss living in a condo. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
To my greatest fan.
Alright, well, good luck with that.
Performance soon.
I would not know how to do any of that. Oh, they didn't give me Death Defiance refill. Don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this one. Okay, we'll put on the Lucky Tooth. I wear it mostly just when I'm shadow kickboxing in, or just to look cool when doing my sword videos. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it looks really cool. I'd probably just wear it sitting around. Unless it's really heavy. Then I probably wouldn't.
The edge of Father's realm.
What? I got no coins from any of that. Rude. Another diamond. Gotta save up for it though. Oh, of course, the centaur heart has a skull on it.
This one, I guess.
So does the Zeus one. Oh, looks like they died quickly. No, they're very light, perfect to wear all day too. Can get sweaty though. I never clean them, they air dry. Oh, really? Should you be cleaning them? I mean, some stuff doesn't really need to get cleaned much. Like, I never wash my jeans unless I, like, spill something on them. So they just, like, don't really need to get washed. Okay, well I can buy the diamond, at least. If the very least,
thanks.
we will get a diamond out of this.
A moment's rest. Something I can use. Pleasure doing business.
I spray painted them too, yellow and now black. The modern leg protector material is good to be spray painted the color you want. Nice. That sounds cool. It's almost like you could make like stuff for cosplays, you know? I always wish I could do cosplays, but I just like never had the skill to like make stuff like that. Alright, so sometimes they give me a thing where I can buy stuff, but so far they have not. Well. Sometimes they give me a Well of Charon. Yep, I looked almost like Scorpion on accident. On accident? Why would you not want to look like Scorpion? Because I like the gold yellow color. Nice.
Hey, a satyr sack already.
Ooh, nice.
I'll just tuck that away. Oh, Cerberus.
Scorpion was always one of my favorites.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, I don't think it's worth it to go through those chambers, so we'll just try to go defeat Hades again.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus treated to a snack. Instead of saying vanquished, it says Cerberus treated to a snack. Okay, so I have tried to go through those chambers before, and I like ended up losing more health than it was worth, so I just stopped after I got the satyr sack. Is it satyr or satyr? I mean, because they have accents, so maybe they're pronouncing it in a different way that I would. I'll have to look it up.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Wait, find out about what? Zagreus?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, I could ask her if you just let me out. I might paint my armor gold again. It does look cool too. I might want a black armor set and a gold armor set. Do it. This is why I always buy clothes in the same clothes in multiple colors, okay? Because, you know, one day you might want the gold, one day you might want the black. You don't know. You want to have choices. You want to be prepared.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy.
Boy.
I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Oh, dramatic. Dramatic. Cape.
I shall be right back.
Set.
He said I shall be right back. I've never heard him say that before.
Not yet.
exactly why.
Yeah, he does know why. I don't know why he asked that.
Wretches rest in peace.
So,
got you.
Not quite.
You asked for this. Now this.
Damn it. Oh, that's why. That's why it bounces off, because I was standing right in front of it. Okay, good to know. Have to stand a little bit behind it.
Even my wretches don't want you to leave. Blasted little.
He is doing this move a lot this time. Wow, I didn't think I would make it through again. That was not that difficult though.
You cannot escape.
Am I getting better?
None of us can.
Ooh, still kicking butt. Let's go. That's right, Adam. This is what you get. You come to a Rebecca stream. You know, after 44 times of trying to escape the Underworld, but you know, after that, this is what you get. Man, prices of everything are so crazy. $21 for a 12-pack. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. It has been really crazy. I can't afford anything anymore. I mean, like, I go to the grocery store. It's like $200 for like 3 things.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, eggs? Have you bought eggs lately? They're like $5 a dozen. I haven't had eggs in so long. I used to have cool hooded cloak capes, black, red, and yellow. I don't know where I put them when I moved. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you'll find them. Maybe they'll turn up. They're just hidden away somewhere.
Mother isn't far. I'm here.
Oh, there's a fishing spot here. I didn't even know I could fish up here.
Now.
A trout.
Is this a trout?
Oh, well, that's a real fish. On the surface, we distinguish between aquatic creatures that live in the drinkable waters of rivers and lakes that dotted the terrain and those of Lord Poseidon's salt-filled seas. In the former category, the trout is a perfectly common breed, though here in the Underworld it cannot be found. Oh, so I can only catch it up here. They are going down. They were up to 10 a dozen. Really? Not where I was. I think the most I've ever seen them was like $7 a dozen. They are going down. But still, they're way too expensive.
Oh, it's you.
It's me. I mean, who else would come up here?
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it.
Oh, she didn't like her mom?
Mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the Underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
Absconded? What does that word mean?
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave.
What?
Willing to make my life within the Underworld. With your father.
This does not follow the myth at all.
I dare not ask who did bring you to father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
I don't know, Poseidon seems cool.
You secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the Underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So, the Olympians would go to war with Hades because Persephone wanted to leave. Like, she left by her own choice. So because she left Olympus, they were going to go to war with Hades because he didn't tell them that she wanted to leave. You thought you had family drama. I have a few unopened boxes. I'll go look for them. BRB. Okay. Good luck. Hope they're in there.
So it makes sense. If father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
Yeah, your choices affected my life. Well, not mine, Zagreus.
What have
I mean, I'm not in the Underworld. I mean, I might as well be, though, with the Texas heat.
Oh, I need to fix this.
What are we gonna do, Zagreus? What do you expect us to do?
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
Cheers.
Okay, it's so weird that Hypno says welcome after this is what? This is my 45th time? Okay, hold on. Well, I'm closer to the records room, so we'll just go in there.
Don't worry. A security log keeping up?
Oh, escape 44. How many runs did I say I'd do this stream? I mean, I can always change it. 46. Oh, I'm not gonna make it to 46 this stream. But we could do one more run this stream. We could make it for 45 though. So one less than I said I would do. That's pretty good.
Have to tell you something, Than. My birth mother, she didn't abandon me. Or at least, she didn't think she did.
She didn't think she did? What are you talking about, Zach? She left when you were born. Was never seen or spoken of again until all this with you.
Well, it turns out she never knew I was alive at all. Complications when I was born. She had been struggling already here, and it was all too much, I guess. By the time Nyx brought me back, my mother was long gone.
But Mother Nyx and your father, they could have sent for her, let her know. They must have known where she went.
Yes, we're well aware of this, Thanatos. We are wondering this as well.
Nyx knew, but father must have convinced her that that it would be for the best if she never found out about me. So she could live in peace, away from all of this, and away from Olympus.
I guess that would be the reason. I don't remember the last time I went to the grocery store. It was before I started this job 3 months ago. Oh, man. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're traveling so much, I can only imagine you're probably getting takeout or delivery a lot. I mean, there are a lot of places these days that have, like, healthy choices for takeout and delivery.
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah. Thank you for waiting.
I really should be back in Asphodel already. Cause of death, laughter. Laughter was their cause of death? How do you die from laughter? Can you actually die of laughter?
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Let's hope so.
Thanks, sir.
Because I would like to play another game at some point in my life. I go to restaurants every night, try to get something decent. Yeah. Yeah, with how much you work and travel, yeah, I can only imagine you don't have time to cook and go grocery shopping.
Finding my old trusty spear, then, hmm? Or perhaps you have a preference for my brother's and my sister's former arms. Kept under lock and key, and yet they're now in your possession, it would seem.
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now. I stole them. Why not just take them from me? I'd be stuck.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However, I'm not fool enough to tamper with those cursed things. They go where they please. They cannot be contained. Like you. Now why don't you go entertain each other more?
Well, that's kind of good, right? I mean, Zagreus is, you know, he's like strong-willed, free-spirited. Hades is a huge guy. You see this? I mean, my camera's covering a little bit of him, but he is gigantic. Look at this. Look how big his desk is. Look, I literally just disappeared behind his desk. He is giant.
Where's Cerberus?
Yeah, where's Cerberus? Where's my good boy? Okay, so, we can get this now. Flaming Darkness Chamber rewards gives you 5 life. Do we need the diamonds for anything else? Like, okay, so I know we need diamonds for the court music, but that is really not important right now. What's more important is that we get stuff that will help us escape the Underworld. Awards gems after vanquishing Underworld bosses. I mean, we can always get to that later. Yeah, let's get this. That's what I was wanting to get.
I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
What is it do you think that shall achieve?
So what kind of restaurants do you usually go to, Adam? They do have a lot of gems, but I'm gonna save up for this superior plunder.
I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song from someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me.
No.
Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate.
Aw.
Wait. Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the Underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
Oh yeah, I haven't thought of that. Because she said she left willingly to come to the Underworld.
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
Well, you started one anyway, it looks like.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And Father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you, Nyx.
Don't test me any further, Zagreus. You know the rules. No violence in the house.
Okay, so I'm still confused though. Why can't Persephone just come back here instead of forcing Zagreus to go through the Underworld every time? Because the Olympians can't see what's going on here.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef.
So they don't know where Persephone is already.
We're settled up.
And then if she comes back to the Underworld, then they wouldn't know either because they can't even see us down here.
Oh, Prince! I'm supposed to be at work, so I can't talk, okay?
Okay.
What's new?
2 keys for 20 gemstones. How many keys do I have? I have 21 keys. Yeah, I could get rid of some keys.
Here are your keys.
I could get a nectar.
It's a deal.
Oh, this is like always here. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not using the keys at all right now. So I have 4 nectars now. Let's go give one to... I don't know. Who needs one? Well, everybody. Oh, wait. Why do I still have an undiscovered? I still have an undiscovered person of note. Oh, Demeter has a new entry. My understanding is, despite popular belief, Demeter is no direct relation to Lord Hades or his brothers, being born of mere ancient Titan stock. Of more ancient Titan stock, not mere. She certainly has taken pains to distance herself from Zeus in particular, often leaving Olympus for long stretches in search of something. Let's give one to Achilles.
For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Okay, and then let's give one to... Give one to Hypnos.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Aw, that's kind of nice. We'll give one to Orpheus. Actually, you know what? Since we're not using keys at all right now, we'll get another nectar.
I'll take it.
And then we'll give one to Orpheus and one to Nyx. And we'll keep saving one because I want to give one to Hades. No, I can't give one to Orpheus.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
Well, you don't, like, expect gifts, I guess, unless it's, like, Christmas or your birthday. But that's why it's a gift.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want, and I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
Alright, so... Oh, I got something.
It was bound to happen, really.
A simple job. The son of the god of the dead shall someday employ the house contractor to perform various renovation services.
The contractor's been plenty busy, thanks to me.
Oh, got me four diamonds. That's a lot. Okay, so we're gonna do one more run.
What's all this?
What's all what? This is the same thing.
Yes, yakking more smacking, boyo. Now come on.
Okay, we're gonna try to do this as quickly as possible anyway, because it's getting kind of late for me.
I've gone farther than I can see from here.
But this new strategy seems to be working well, of trying to get an Athena boon at first. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, so I do have a lot of darkness.
I can do anything.
So I could get that upgraded. Wonder when that maxes out. Alright, so once again, we're just gonna go through this without the heat gauge, just to get the story completed. Then we will start, if I'm not tired of it by then.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Time to go get killed again.
All of this realm are born of darkness, boy. It's part of everything you'll ever see. The mortals on the surface, they all fear it, foolish as they are, unable to even see its power.
Okay. What's the point of telling me that?
Fear is for the weak.
No, that is untrue. Everybody has fear.
For you, my cousin Zagreus, I wish to offer the most potent of the blessings I am able to bestow. Make wise your use of this, and rise toward us.
Of course. Don't give me a divine dash.
Your wisdom guide me. Reloading.
Yeah, we'll go to chaos.
Interesting.
Such darkness emanates from you, O son of Hades, that I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own.
Do I have any faded choices here? No? Okay, let's get Slippery Soul. Oh, we got a darkness reward. And I just got that thing where if I collect darkness, then I get +5 life too.
That darkness there felt different than before.
Yeah, because we got the thing where it gives us 5 life. You were there for that. Ooh, a hammer. Nice, nice, nice.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Oh, that was quick. Mm-hmm. I guess targeting system. I found them. My cloaked hooded capes were in a drawer cabinet. Nice! Congrats! I'm so glad you found them. I'm really, really glad you didn't lose them. I also, like, I hate it when I really like something and I think that I've lost it, especially if it's like something that's unique and one of a kind. But usually I get like very frustrated that I can't find something, but then usually it ends up showing up sooner or later.
I'm empty.
Oh, where's the other? Oh, back here. How did I get all the way over there? An Aphrodite boon. Alright, I guess. We won't use the... what is this called? Altar yet. And there might be something we haven't gotten from her yet.
Bits.
Oh my god, I hate that thing. Oh, what was updated? Must be... whatever thing I just fought, which is called... I don't know what that was called. Doomstone. They probably become part of the fabric of this place. How else to explain some of the phenomena in Tartarus? Crystalline formations reverberating as if in agony. A few are appalling in size, as though all those lost souls found each other in the end. Can't decide if that's nice or not.
What is going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Well, I have made it out. We'll get Heartbreak Flourish, just because the damage is increased. My heart is full. Okay. Nice.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
Yeah, this has been very easy so far.
Come on.
Okay, Charon or Sisyphus? Oh, we haven't gone to see Sisyphus in a while.
Good morning, or whenever.
Hello, sir.
I like that they put a shield on him when you shoot at him. Like, they could have just not done anything.
Oh, please have mercy and all that.
Alright. Since we haven't been able to give a nectar to Hades, I guess We might as well. No, you know what? I'm gonna save it.
Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push old Baldy here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
Oh my god, he's so nice. Get darkness.
Here you are.
Cheers, mate.
See, I'm already at 150 life. Oh, got more darkness. We are getting a lot of darkness.
Remain exactly where you are.
We can't really go anywhere.
How's that?
Enough.
Good enough.
No, I guess you don't get the life if you get it from like Sisyphus or a treasure. Okay, let's get the that's an Athena boon, but we'll get the life. The extra life really helps. Where is... Okay, there it is. They're so hard to find sometimes. Alright, what do we got? Key or nectar? Okay, let's get the nectar. We need some more. Ooh, another life. Wow. Oh, we're already at the boss. Who will it be this time? Let's hope Electo. I think she's the easiest. Meg is the hardest.
I bet Electo's next.
Hopefully. Nope, Tisiphone. She's not too bad though. She's easier than Meg.
I don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
So why is it that Zagreus sometimes has like the black thing over his red eye and then other times he doesn't? Yeah.
Load it up. Not again.
Okay, well, I mean, she wasn't terribly difficult.
Nice chatting.
Huh, look. Got some coins over. Oh, wait. What? How do I get those? Okay, there we go. Was that the only way to get those? How would I have gotten them if I didn't have the adamant rail?
Tisiphone defeated.
She's been defeated lots of times. Okay, so I guess... I think I can only use this one time. So we'll switch to another keepsake. I don't really like a lot of these. We'll try distant memory. Since I have the adamant rail, I'm always shooting at enemies from a distance, so that might be helpful.
Heading up. Made it to Asphodel.
Of course we made it to Asphodel. Pomegranate? Let's try something else.
Let's try it.
Aphrodite? Okay. I mean, better than a pomegranate, but not what I would have wanted. But I don't want to waste all my altars.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, parting shot. Oh, we got two fated choices here. Okay. Cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Weak afflicted foes are also more susceptible to damage. Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking from foes from behind. Okay, we'll get the parting shot. We'll get coins.
Onward.
Oh, there's a chaos gate. Nice, nice. Okay. Do I want to go through the Chaos Gate? Let's see, what do we have here? Hermes and Eurydice. How many more times do I need to talk to Eurydice? 6. So let's not go through the Chaos Gate this time because we don't get to see Eurydice a lot. And we will also give her a nectar.
Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
Look, the truth is I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long.
Okay, so usually I get the Ambrosia Delight. Either that or the Refreshing Nectar, but I don't really like, out of all the NPCs you run into in each of the realms that can give you this stuff, I don't like, hers is the ones I like the least. But we'll get Ambrosia Delight this time.
You got it.
Heartbreak, Flourish, and Divine Strike. Okay. I mean, those are good ones. Wow, plus 198% damage. Okay, yeah, those are good ones. Ooh, we got an Athena boon now. Okay, okay. This is starting to work out.
Break it up, witches.
Oh my god. Took a lot of damage.
One had a lovely time.
I didn't. Death Defiance makes you impervious longer. Replenish one use. Haven't. Ooh, that would be really good if I used one. Resist damage from traps. We'll get Phalanx Shot. Got a key. Okay. Altar.
I'll take another.
Okay. Guess that's fine.
I know that toll.
Yeah, with Thanatos.
One and the same. Let's get this done. I doubt this will take very long.
No doubt at all from me.
That's quite enough of that.
No, he won. Wait, there's only 11 enemies? And I'm close to dying. Am I dying already? Okay. Got a heart.
Anyone there?
Wow. Got a lot of fountains. I had like 2 in Perderus. Okay, that's good. Restored some life. And got a heart. Does this mean we're at the Hydra already? I am getting through the Underworld very quickly this time. If he had some health or a heart, I would have bought it.
You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right? I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
So, This thing always gonna say Lerny now? How am I supposed to get those?
It's reloading.
He did not summon any green heads at all this time.
I can't.
Okay. Oh, can't believe I came close to dying in Asphodel.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Not heal me at all.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Okay, I don't know if this was really helping me. You know what, since we're trying to get through the Underworld one more time, we'll equip the Lucky Tooth. Okay, we'll get this. Okay, nice. Back at full health. Alright, I mean, I try not to spend coins before the Temple of Sticks, but if I... like, if there's a chance for me to get back to full health, I'm gonna take it. Like, I find my best chance of getting out of the Underworld is when I get to the Temple of Sticks with
nice and cool.
my full health and all of my Death Defiances. Although last time I did have only one Defiance left, Death Defiance left. So wait, anxiety is considered a disability now? I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Is it? As in, like, you can get, like, disability payments? I mean, in some cases, like, anxiety can be so bad that it's, like, disabling.
One's rearming.
Damn it. Yep, thanks, Zagreus.
All set.
Just filled out an application and was under the disability part. Oh. Yeah. I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yes, a hammer. Wait, but why? Wait, why isn't there the disability part though? Aren't they not allowed to ask what kind of disability you have? Hazard bomb, yes.
The rail grows stronger.
I was diagnosed with severe anxiety disorder. Oh, really? You don't have to answer. Wait, but do you, like... Because every, like, application I've filled out, it's just like a yes or no. So if you do answer yes, then you can answer, like, what kind you have. It's just the ones under if you have one or not. They don't ask which. Oh, okay.
Should fetch me something.
Aphrodite or Dionysus? What do I have? Guess I might as well go for Aphrodite because I already have some of her boons.
Better stay away from me.
Okay, we got the other fated choice. Okay, we'll get fated choice. Or, well, it wasn't called fated choice, but the fated choice. Ooh, Zeus or Poseidon. They're both really good. Never knew it was even considered, though. I mean, it can be for sure, but I never think of it being disabled. Yeah, me neither, because, like, I know a lot of people with anxiety, and I don't think they would consider themselves disabled. Oof. Okay. Oh man, I really don't know. I really like both of these boons. I got Poseidon. I think Poseidon is like a little bit more helpful because he has the boons where you can knock enemies away.
He's trying to respawn. Poseidon.
Oh, I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter. We'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Okay. So yeah, we got Tidal Dash. Okay. Good Tidal Dash. So that's like the next best thing from Divine Dash, which is the Deflect. Thought it would help. There was a point where I lost 4 months of work because there's nothing I could do to get out of my house. It was almost impossible to get out of bed. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that, Adam. Yeah, I can't even imagine what that's like. I have some friends that have anxiety and depression, and that's how they said they feel sometimes too. Like they just like can't get out of bed. Like they have no motivation to do anything. Okay, I don't want to risk losing more health. I'm gonna go to Charon. Ah, he's got some stuff. Okay. Well, I am gonna buy the heart.
Should help keep me going.
And then we will get darkness because we can heal. That was lucky. Nothing brings it on, it just happens. Most people don't understand that. Yeah, that's why when celebrities commit suicide, people are always like, oh, how can they commit suicide? They had nothing to be depressed about. They were like famous and rich. And like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's depression and anxiety don't like pick people based on like their socioeconomic status. Ah, we're already at the boss. Okay. Well, we're in good health. Got all of our death defiances. We don't have quite the boons I would like, but we're okay, I think.
A challenger? Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
You see, he's got the black thing around his red eye.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired.
How about you?
take more than that.
You're next, King.
No holding back.
I don't get how he can block this. My special. Like my grenade thing. You can't block it. Like it's like a grenade. It's like a bomb. But they still let him block it if he's like facing forward.
Still.
I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, we're already at sticks, so this is making good time.
Your stubbornness shall
Okay, we still got Lucky Tooth. We haven't used any Death Defiances. I don't think we need to buy more life. I don't think that'll be necessary. You know what? We might as well. Maybe we'll earn enough coins. I mean, I don't even know what's up there. It's either a Diamond or a Titan's Blood, but I mean, I can always buy those later. What I really need to do is make it out of the Underworld enough time to get the full story. That should be my main focus right now. And I think, given where I'm at right now, I think I have a good chance. It's a Titan's Blood. Alright, I don't know if I'll get enough coins for that in any way, but we can try. We'll go for the coins. The coin chamber.
Hello.
Okay, the little rats are easy. If I'm just dash around and shoot, they're easier. I shouldn't use Hazard Bomb on them.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there. Not now. Looks like I'm clear.
It's a little bit short. Okay, well, we still have to get through some of these other chambers, so maybe we'll find enough coins. I only need 200 more. If I don't have a full week next week, I think I am heading to Austin. Nice! I love Austin. Although it has gotten much more expensive. I guess everything has these days, but I mean, even before, you know, the current inflation, Austin was getting really expensive.
That's what you get. it is already.
Nice. There it is already.
This stuff. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. All these tunnels.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make enough coins. Actually, no, I'm not. Like I said, my priority should be getting out of here.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Don't spend it all in one place.
So I'll just get the Titan's Blood later. The present touch.
Cool, cool.
I don't want to lose Hazard Bomb.
Gods grant me strength.
My special does so much damage now. I'll make sure to tell you how much I hate it, okay?
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Thanks, boy. Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the Underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the Underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back.
Well, if I don't know anything, why don't you tell me what happened? I mean, I do think he is trying to protect Zagreus and Persephone in his own way. I mean, not like good at it, but it's something.
Time to do this as I please.
You brought this on yourself.
You know, I try to give Hades the benefit of the doubt, but like he is really just not taking any responsibility. Like, if your child turns out a certain way, like, maybe it had to do with you. Like, you think it had nothing to do with you? Like, you're just completely blameless.
There. I shall not fall to you again.
Wanna bet? Okay, that's okay. Only the first one.
Come do that.
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
What? Why is that? Too easy.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that. Why, you... Ow.
I want to go to the comedy mothership. What is that? Is that like a comedy club? Oh my god, Ooh! That was a new record. I love going to comedy shows. Although, I will say, like, I'm usually not very impressed with stand-up comedy, even though I love it. But very few comedians will actually make me laugh. I'm very hard to impress with comedy.
Huh. To see this each day.
No fishing spot?
Zagreus.
I'm here, Mother.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
They always find out.
Veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
That's what I said. Why can't she just come back to the Underworld?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea.
Really?
Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
That doesn't make any sense. They can't even see the Underworld. And if Hades is trying to protect her, then... I mean, I don't think he... I mean, she could just, like... I don't know. They can have separate houses or rooms or something. Do they have to, like, interact with each other?
Then... you're just... going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine. Do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, blast.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
Okay, well that was interesting.
Oh, you just startled me there is all. I was just,
Hey, everything all right there, Hypnos?
Oh, absolutely. Everything definitely is. It's Thanatos. He said some stuff, and now I'm not so sure I'm doing the best job I can, you know?
I'm sure he wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. Wait, what am I saying? He's always been harsh with you, hasn't he?
Hey, what if he doesn't like me anymore? He's got other brothers.
I'll talk to him.
Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
I suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir. Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Same way I feel about many places.
The hellish watchdog snarls at the listless shades crowding about the court.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
So that's a song that Eurydice is always singing.
Something the matter there, father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I've more important things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to catch up at some other place and time.
Until such place and time, then. You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
Zagreus, what is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Of course.
Good.
Good? Nyx is sus. What have I done to deserve this? Cause of death, overindulgence. Okay. I guess I didn't catch any fish this time.
What? Oh, Your Highness, I was just making the rounds again.
What's on the old exchange?
No. We've completed something.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Slay various armored wardens guarding key underworld chambers. Okay. I guess I got the last one.
Was this
I don't even know which one that was. 45 escape attempts. Okay, I guess I should change my thumbnail to say 45 escape attempts. Alright, so we're gonna stop there. But I did get through the Underworld 3 times tonight, so that's pretty crazy. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how much more I have to beat this game. Or get through the Underworld, I should say, but in order to beat it. But we're gonna just keep going and getting out of the Underworld until the game tells me otherwise. Looking at boats right now that I can take up and down the Colorado. Oh, really? That sounds fun. Boats are like a lot of maintenance though, aren't they? I don't think I would want to maintain a boat. I don't even want to maintain a pool. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining tonight. So, the next stream will probably be Sunday. I got a modeling thing I have to do on Saturday that will probably take like all day. And I have to be up early for that. So I don't think I can stream tomorrow night or Saturday night. So probably Sunday will be the next stream. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will be, I don't know why I said I will be. I was going to say I will see you in the next stream or video. Bye, guys. Adam, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Bye, guys. Have a good night.